we're fucking cooking. I think. It's been a long fucking arduous day of audio fucking attempting. Audio solution attempts. There we go. For me. And I think, though you won't get to see any of the benefits of them, you may experience some of the fallout. I don't know. Maybe the microphone's noise gate isn't the same as it was before, or something. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking sure I got everything working right, but maybe I didn't. We'll find out. Anyway, good morning. Good evening? Good evening for me. Although I'm saying good morning because it's my first show today. I didn't do my traditional morning show. Traditional? Is it traditional yet? I feel like that could be a while. I feel like yeah, we'll take that. I didn't do my traditional morning show today because I was emailing in the throes of an email chain with Rode Audio, trying to suss out if I could get my PlayStation audio to capture again, and I think I might have found a solution. Maybe? I don't know. It involves a lot of humming and buzzing at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see about that tomorrow. For tonight, for this evening, I hope we can just play a little Metal Gear Solid and relax. You finally got some sleep, Wolf. It's lovely to hear. Hey, Bull, how are ya? It's going good. I've got that, tech difficulty exhaustion, I think, combined then with baby duty exhaustion. But otherwise, I think pretty good. Ready for a little evening gaming. Anyway, see how see where the evening takes me. Is the backup solution a refund? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Might not even be able to get a refund. Might not be the problem with the mixer at all. Those chubby cheeks must make it better. They do. I've dropped off the in-laws now, though, so we're alone. It's just me, the wife, and the kids now. For the first time since the new baby came, so there's not that extra pair of hands to hand the baby off to when you want to get something done, you know? It's like, oh, he's not having a good time. Let's get him down. And then once he's down, it's like, I gotta hold him. You know? It's a full-time commitment. And then if you deign to put the baby down and hope against all hope that you know, you can get away with it and go and do something else, well, yeah, 1 in 10 attempts seem to be successful. It usually ended up with just more screaming, and then you got to do more getting down. Oh, what a nightmare. And of course, my wife, who's trying to get housework done, is playing the same fucking game I am, you know? The put the baby down and hope. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Hey, finding Delta compared to the original? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm finding it cool. I'm finding it groovy. It's kind of like... Interestingly, the new graphics and new controls are not really noticeable. I mean, they are, of course. But you know what it's like. You adjust to a new control scheme and a new visual fidelity pretty quickly, you know? And then you're just playing Metal Gear Solid again, and it's 100% exactly the fucking same as it was before. Except, you're finding the frogs again, which you haven't done since you were, 18. And there's ducks to find now that weren't there before. And there's secret theater film canisters hidden on enemies that need to be held up. And of course, because you're a crazy motherfucker, you're doing it on extreme with no kills and no alerts as well, just to make it fun. So I guess there's this new, fresh layer of goodies to uncover And that part of it is much more prominent in my mind than the new visuals and the new controls. Hey, voice, what a thrill. Just got home. Perfect fucking timing, mate. Good morning, Donnie. Hello, Ponce. How are you, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Have you tried a baby Bjorn? Is that like a snack, is it? Like you get some Swedish baby named Bjorn. Grill him up. Fucking have a bite. What kind of nonsense is that? Ah, subs! I didn't fix the subs, nor did I turn them on. Hey, Matt, how are you? That was one of the things I was going to do today, alongside work on the XPTV channel, and I just ended up doing audio all day. All day! Right up until I picked up the kid, and then more audio afterwards. And I feel like I'm... That's not true. I certainly have made progress today. And could stream, and will stream Death Stranding 2 on the PlayStation 5 tomorrow to come hell or fucking high water. But I just don't know how else it's going to go. Anyway, I'm sorry, Matt. Thank you. Subs should kind of work a bit now. We're getting back there. We're coming back. Day by fucking day. Toulouse, I'm so grateful you're trying to make a stream to stream it this time again. Of course. The goal will be 2 streams a day. Failing that, yesterday I did 1 stream in the morning. Today I'll do 1 stream in the afternoon. See how we go. I was going to stream last night as well, but I had a sore throat. Xander had a sore throat a couple of days before. Got sent home from school. I thought, have I got something? Because if I do, I don't want to stream. Something I've learned over the years. I can do a lot of streaming under a lot of horrible conditions, and have done before. But sore throats get way fucking sorer, I find. If you stream with them, like the next day, you get that compound rawness. Not good for me. But I feel good today. Baby Bjorns are baby carriers. Oh, that keep them on your chest for the babies and demand being held a lot. Yes, right, no. They're not called baby Bjorns. Are they? They're called baby carriers. Crazy motherfucker. Is it like a brand or something? The Bjorn brand? As if they're called Bjorns. Ridiculous. There's a much more general term for those. Global term, one might say. And it's called Carrier. It's a brand. Of course it is. You fucking... I was going to say British. You fucking United Kingdom cunt. British Isles? I don't know. I don't have a fucking baby. Yeah, so I do have one of those. And you can totally get a few things done with them in there, but they're dependent on, will the baby go to sleep in there? And that's dependent entirely on, does the baby want to sleep in the sitting up against your chest position right now, instead of the over the shoulder or in the cradle position, you know? Which is like this one, or the being held out like a fucking Lion King fucking prince position. That one's good value. And then my wife reckons it fucks with the lower back pretty hard as well. Like all the weight of it just goes to one place, so you really only get a certain amount of time before you can't fucking stand up anymore. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I was trying to save it for when I start doing the hiking with the baby and the walking down the beach with the baby and stuff. But it's still fucking horribly wintry here at the moment, so there's been none of that. Oh, we love that soundtrack. That simmer position, That's what fucked my wrist for like a week back when he was born, right? Now I do it like upside down, using sort of like there rather than here. So like that. And if I can, bring it in a little closer so his legs sort of lean up and you can sort of get the weight there. It fucks the back a bit, but it's much better on the wrist. But my wrist was done for like a week from that. We got 28 degrees in Sydney today, but it's going back to 19 tomorrow. Well, first of all, fuck you. We had thunderstorms. And second of all, awesome. 28. Out of fucking nowhere. Almost summer. The hot days down this way are 28, man. Like, seriously, the midsummer days. It's crazy. Sick of being on the coast. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. It's the end of the weekend for most of you, I take it. Sunday evening. It's Monday evening for me. I don't have a lot of shit to talk about right now. Not that I wanted to talk about anyway. I did finally buy that new AV receiver for the lounge room and connect it up to my surround sound. And there was a lot of research pertaining to prepping for that. Do I need, Dolby Atmos and all this shit? But I think I found a good deal on the one that I like, and I got it all installed. And yeah, it's been very distracting. I'm still just mostly watching Andor at the moment because I haven't seen the second season. But turns out Andor's just been a really, really good pick for new OLED and new surround sound because it does both quite fucking elegantly. So that's been fun. I've been mostly spending my time out there. I've got a new Blu-ray player coming this week, apparently, which I got at a good deal as well. Chatting with Chat in the morning about it, and that's going to mean I can watch some of the compatible 4K UHD Blu-ray discs with Dolby Vision. Also means I won't be chained to my PlayStation 5 for watching films as well, which would be nice. I feel like I'm trying to remember the last time I had like a house with a TV and a fucking DVD player. Not a console connected to it that was my DVD player, but also played video games, which meant it needed to bounce around. Like the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4, and the PlayStation 5 bounced around rooms in every house that I've had, depending on whether or not we're playing games in one room or watching a movie in another, right? Why is the main camera grainy? Grainy? It's not supposed to be grainy, is it? These scan lines aren't working. It's like they were working, and then when I redesigned them, they're just having the wrong effect, aren't they? I can't listen to grain. Yeah, it's not your fault, Talk. I'm just experimenting with different filters again. Oh, you got hitting the hay fever week. That sucks, man. Giving some CRT vibes. That's what we were going for. Yeah, grainy though is, well, that's what you're likely to get. I guess. Here's me assuming I had a lovely filter. Sorry, the TikTok generation don't know a good filter when they see one. They don't even know what a CRT fucking is, do they? This is gonna look grainy, fuck it. I did fuck with the scan lines a bit more earlier, hoping to get them right, but I'm getting weird results with those too. Like if I preview on one screen, I have the specifically a preview of this source and then the overall show on two different screens. Never in my life have those two different screens produced different results before. but when it comes to the scan lines, different results on both screens. I can't imagine why. So I don't even know what you guys are getting, really. What if it's based on the refresh rate of your own monitor or something? I don't bloody know. I feel like I've been...
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Those subs are working well. G'day, Jolts. How are you, mate? What's going on? I've been hitting some Dark Souls 1 recently while watching some old Dark Souls 1 VODs of yours. It's been fun listening to rants while getting fucked in Blighttown. Nice. What a great combo. I assume that means you've been on the EXP TV channel. Is that right? Fanging some some Dark Souls over there. Because that's cool. There's been kind of a battle between Dark Souls and Sunless Skies going on, which makes me wonder how much interest there is in a Sunless Skies run, or even another Sunless Sea run. One weird discovery that I made when I was getting all of my VODs on Twitch and storing them locally was none of the Sunless Sea playthroughs made it through. And there were multiple, like 3 at least. Never finished any of them, but it was that kind of game where every time you fucking finished a run, it had been weeks and you didn't go back for another one. You just took time, went away and then came back later and tried again, you know? But none of them got saved. Only the 6-part Sunless Skies playthrough, which was a very, very small part of a playthrough. I gave up pretty quick on that. I don't remember why, but I'm sure there was some other thing that needed to be played, you know? But yeah, people seem to like it. There seemed to be an amicable agreement with Sunless Skies team before I left. With Team Sunless Skies is what you mean, right? Because Sunless Skies team means something else. But yeah, fair enough. Cool. You guys have been working it out. I like that. I actually downloaded a couple before Twitch nuked them, but I've been enjoying the Sunless Skies. Okay, fair enough. Well, there is a lot of Dark Souls 1 going on there as well, I've noticed, because I've had it up all day, actually the last couple of days. Yeah, it's been a good watch. I'm glad you're enjoying them again. Another Sea of Skies run would be sick. I feel like it's the sort of thing we could definitely swing if I ever manage to finish any of the games I'm currently playing. I'm sure it's it could be good evening show stuff. Absolutely. While we're doing something else in the morning, like our retro playthroughs or something. Yeah. I'd like to. I'm loath to just keep starting new things without finishing something. I feel like I've got enough plates spinning at the moment. Yeah, I didn't play as much Skies Jolts because it didn't hit the same way as Seas did, if I remember correctly. Obviously, there were other factors, but the big one was it didn't feel the same. In that the gameplay was perhaps a lot more forgiving and a lot more story focused, whereas in Sunless Seas it was like if you could get some story, you were doing all right. But the reality is, everything was trying to kill you, and the chances of you making it very far were pretty low. At least for me, anyway. Mike keeps... Yeah, you should definitely do that in chat, dickhead. Obviously. In fact, if I have to say, obviously, it's not obvious, is it? It should be, though. Especially for a person who streams. That if the mic isn't coming through properly, I'd like to fucking know about it. Is anybody else experiencing microphone noise gate fuckery? I did say at the beginning of the show that was likely. It is fluctuating, yeah.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Shooks, how are you, man? Thanks for 61. What's going on, dude? Is it still ducking in and out now? Hey, Jim, how are ya? It sounds like your home theater's coming together with those upgrades. Yeah. I got a Denon 5.2 8K surround sound unit with Dolby Atmos support. I did a good morning's worth of research on that, and because I couldn't figure out exactly what when you were saying, like, you know, it'll decode it properly. You can have a 5.1 set up and still have Atmos. Technically, from what I understand, Dolby Atmos support means that if it does receive a Dolby Atmos signal but doesn't have ceiling speakers with which to use, it will down mix it into 5.1, or in this case 5.2. Which I thought was, especially given the price point, which I think I got it for $650, because I had like a $40 thing off on top of the 30% off or something, so it was good. I can still hear dips, but they're less apparent. Well, then I'll just keep fucking moving things around until it works. Because I can't get a read on it for some reason. Just let me know if it changes at all. You should have a bunch of Dolby Vision titles. I would think to test out the new player. I have around 184K movies and 80 are in Dolby Vision. Nice. Does it say, like, on the back that they're in Dolby Vision? Because I gotta check which ones do and don't have it. I tried fucking Ace Ventura, Happy Gilmore 2, and I couldn't. It just didn't look good. Anyway, it just wasn't a good looking film, so I just stopped. I'll just wait. I'll just wait until I get something proper. Seas hits way more than Sky. Yeah, Joel, for sure. Well, we should do a Seas run, at least. You mentioned you have a server running for home stuff that you strip down. That uses a stripped down version of Windows on that as well? No, the server actually runs its own shit. It's called the DS1 blah blah, which is basically got its own fucking what I can't remember the name of the company now. Synology, that's it. Synology. So it has its own backend, which runs all of that, which makes it very easy. That last tweak is better, but it's mostly just moving while talking now, the usual stuff. Jen, that's very noisy running all day? It sounds a little bit like water dripping down a rain pipe. And I have it underneath the day bed, which is kind of like a couch, in the kitchen. And I haven't heard it in at least a couple of months. Like, I haven't heard it make a sound. Could it have been making sounds? Yeah, sure. If I were to go and listen to it, it might. I might hear them, but I haven't. It started off as just like a rain in a water pipe kind of vibe, and then just faded into habituation, I think. First time I've seen you, I've been back on Twitch since 2016. Can I see the old thanks for subscribing thing you used to do? No, you absolutely cannot. You crazy motherfucker. Think I'm still doing that? We'll mention next time, he says in another fucking message. Just fucking use the chat, for Christ's sake, man. I've been looking for something like that to have Plex media. Yeah, dude, I put Plex onto that Synology NAS, no problems at all, and have it synced up to every TV in the house, some 4 TVs in the house, on my kid's computer and mine, and it runs seamlessly. Everything that I need, everything that I download, automatically gets categorized, automatically gets fucking scraped, and automatically gets distributed within seconds throughout the entire house. It's fucking great. I didn't get it for that, but I should have. I should have a long time ago. It's fucking amazing. But you gotta pay like $1,200 for the NAS or something, and then you gotta put more hard drives in it. Like 22 terabyte hard drives aren't very fucking cheap, you know. I've got 3 of the fuckers in there, by the way. So you know you need to put a little cash in there, but god damn does it work nicely. Plex is fucking magical. It's so good. Plex and the ARR stack? I don't know that part. What's that? Thanks, Dave. They usually do sound the back of the case. I keep track of all mine with a Blu-ray.com app that can scan movie codes or manually enter and filter by tons of options, including HDR. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'll start getting into that this week. As for this noise gate, the problem is... and I don't know why, it's one of the many problems that I've been attempting to solve today, but as you can see here, there's no green bar going up and down. Like if I go in here, well, you can't see the green, but there's a green bar going up and down on the actual mixer here. There should be right there. I don't know why it's not, but yeah, when I go into noise gate here, oh, that's why there's no green bar. And I was like, there's supposed to be a fucking green bar. I get it now. The green bar was never on this screen, same as this one. This app doesn't read the levels in the same way that the little screen on the fucking mixer does. Okay, now that's how I set it up last time. Hold on a second. If I'm talking there, where's this threshold? Bring it down. Let me see if I can figure this out. Mute that. I think that's about right. I think. Does it sound any different now? I'll just pull this down just so you can hear if there's any like weird buzzing or hissing as well. Much better. I'm just testing the other stuff. Hold is how long it holds and waits for me before it begins closing the gate again, I believe. Or is that release? I can't remember. I'll just leave it there for now, and you guys tell me if anything sounds weird. But it should be better. Yeah, having a bar that can actually read the fucking signals is really helpful. Well, there we go. Our record has finished. I guess that's a good sign that we should be switching over to some video games, huh? Where was I putting my camera for this one? Had to be bottom left because there was camo in the top right. That's right. Sonar for TV, radar for movies, and pretty much... Yes, right. I believe it was Sacred. It might have been Sacred that led me on the painful, wild fucking goose chase that was trying to set up sonar on my NAS. I think it was Sacred. Can't tell because fucking bloody fucking Discord is just a bunch of letters now, you know? Useless app. It wasn't you? Okay. Who was it then? God, it was someone like you. All right? You have similar color letter combination. Yeah, you're all just like a bunch of colors and letters and noise to me. All right. So sometimes you just get confused, and then of course I'm getting older as well. I'm 100% convinced that Fragger and Franz are the exact same person, right? Like at least 90% of the time. It's not getting any better. But yeah, there's obviously another one of you, Sacred. I can't remember who it is. Same for mobile devices? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Zian. No stress at all. I've definitely used it on my phone and had no problems. Grandpa's going senile. Yeah, yes he is. Yeah, he is. Oh, there's a sale on Space Marines, is there? Roadcraft was alright. Space Marines half price now with its new update. That's fucking well timed. Void Crew is... I don't know what that is. Road Kings. Oh, that's got to be a truck driving game, huh? A Plague Tale Legacy. Oh god, they're making side stories of Plague Tale now. I haven't even fucking done the main one yet. This one I want to try. This looks cool as fuck. Never got around to it though. Should have some audio there. There's the actual Plague Tales. I never played Fireteam, but for $8 I'd probably play it. Was Dark Descent very good as well? They both seem to have good reviews. Oh, that's the tactics one. Yeah. Fair enough. Never played Evil West, but always meant to. Looked like my kind of shit. I think I got it on the PlayStation and never or it was a free game for the month or something on the PlayStation, that sort of thing. Anywho, oh my god, there's a fucking update. It better not be some big ass update. There was no update this morning. Don't be big. Don't you do it. Oh god, it's looking big. How big? 1.9 gig. Oh, it's not big. Is it? I've hopefully limited the download. Oh, download's limited to 30 meg, and I believe that will prevent you from having any frame drops. And in 5 days, I might have better internet. That's not true. I will not have better internet in 5 days. In 5 days, the government internet limitations will be lifted, restrictions will be lifted, and internet service providers in Australia will be able to send 2,000 down, 200 up. And I called 2 different ISPs this week to be like, hey, so about the new 2,000 down, 200 up thing. And they were like, the what? How did I know I was going to know more about this shit than you people? Okay, listen up. So, the fucking government are about to fucking increase the maximum download to 2,000 over 1,000 and upload from 50 to 200. In order to achieve that, they'll need to come to my house and put a new box in my wall because the current one isn't able to process speeds above 1 gigabyte per second. Then, I'm going to need to buy a new router that has 2.5 gigabit ports, not just a 2.5 gigabit port, by the way, that would then take the 2 gigabyte that they're going to send me and spread it out evenly across the other ports, but one that has at least 2 other 2.5 gigabit ports with the other 1 gigabit ports on the fucking modem. So I'm going to have to wait for this cunt to come out and put a fucking box in. Then I have to buy the right fucking modem, and I'll probably want to wait for the right fucking price and hope by that time that my internet service provider or competing internet service providers have figured out that this is available and, we'll have some kind of plan. I don't know. They don't know how much it's going to cost. They didn't know it's coming. They didn't know any of the information that I had to source myself in order to get this sort of shit set up. Doesn't support 2 gigs. The current box in the wall, yeah. Which is weird because they put that box into that wall less than a year ago, right, Pacifier? And all the boxes that they put into people's walls when they upgrade those people from either a cable ADSL or fiber to the node connection will be of the new kind of box. But the old box, 1 gig. A box specifically for installing fiber optic light speed cabling to a home with 1 gigabit limitation. Doesn't that seem weird to you? How the fuck do they not think the speeds would go up? I agree. It's a fiber optic connection, right? Can't it go up to infinite eventually? Isn't it infinitely scalable? I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Yeah, not future-proof. I know, right? But it's on top of the previous not future-proofing, which was not putting that shit in the first place and going with cable instead. Right, Mark? Dude, unbelievable, isn't it? Anyway, apparently for, I don't know, maybe a little bit more money every month, I should be able to get 2,000 down. And most importantly, 200 up instead of 50 up, which I have right now. Which means not only would I technically be able to download faster, but because the upload will be 4 times more than it is now, I'll be able to download 4 times faster than I can now, theoretically, without interfering with the upload. Remember, of course, that I'm currently uploading from the EXPTV stream in the other room at 6 meg per second. And I'm currently uploading this show at 8 per second. And then, of course, I think it's at 8. Yeah, no, it's at 8. Yeah. And then, of course, YouTube as well, which is another 8. So right now, there's 24 or something megabit being uploaded of my 50. And then for some reason, when I download, I've spoken to Lance McDonald about it, and there's something about packet loss and whatever when, like, if I let Steam download to the maximum that it is capable of, which would be around 120 meg per second, then yeah, the upload starts to crap out because of some weird packet loss shit. Theoretically, at the very least, that'll go up higher, so I'll be able to download a lot fucking faster than 30 meg on my gigabit connection. To be fair, the speeds have already gone up. It was originally limited to 100 when it rolled out 10 years ago. When the fiber to the premises fiber optic connection rolled out 10 years ago. You what? The one where they have to come and put a fucking fiber optic box in your house and dig a trench from your goddamn house out to the street and dig a trench from the node up the fucking street. Is that what you're talking about, Shooks? I work in fiber infrastructure, and from what I know, you shouldn't need any new equipment for 2,200. Right. I believe the idea is that the box in the wall can only can't handle 1 gig. That's what I read anyway. What do you need? You mean you need more than 1 megasecond anyway? That's peak necessity for this internet fad. Oh, Sathius, you're more Aussie than me, I tell you. It's not that weird. Even in enterprise, normal client-facing ports are 1 gigabit. Standard Cat6 connections, 2.5 gigabyte, doesn't even get looked at as the alternative, or 10 gigabit, and that's just used to patch switches or connect hosts directly. Isn't Cat6 is 10 gigabit, right? If I remember. Hey, Fly, how are you? Yeah, I think we're allowed to play Metal Gear finally. I wanted to ask, over on XPTV, do all 5 channels play concurrently? Or does one play while the other 4 channels are paused? All concurrent. Theoretically, I could have it so that they are paused, but then it's not really like TV, is it? Was the thought. There may have been another limitation that led me to not doing it that way. I can't remember if there was a technical limitation, but I'm pretty sure it was largely you want to feel like you're missing something when somebody changes a channel, because that helps sow the kind of derision that I'm looking for when it comes to hiding the remote, and you know, pissing off the other people who are watching. It's the gamification of it all. It's that very gamification that makes people want to lurk and leave the channel open so they can rack up those fucking channel points, right? And it's the very lurking while racking up channel points that pays the bills on that channel. And, you know, throughout my entire house at this point. So yeah, I gotta kind of funnel it in that direction. Apparently Twitch are adding gift turbo subs soon, which could be uniquely interesting on that channel. I'm not sure how I would coax or encourage people to want to gift turbo subs to other people, but if somebody did want to, then they would no longer get ads on that channel, which would actually be relevant. Seems pretty geared. Oh, good. No audio immediately. After all my audio is set up, no audio straight away. I think I know why. I better know why. Yeah, I know why. That's good. Good man. What a fear in my heart. I'd gift a turbo to VOD channels. Good. Yeah, cool. Well, I'll try to do something to encourage it or reward it over them. I've been looking into fiber optic in my area for ages, but the only one that seemed promising got bought out by AT&T. Ugh. I presume you're in the US, dude, and it's an absolute fucking nightmare over there. Like, I know our internet here does suck and we have a lot of problems, but we do not have a monopoly. Thank fuck. Like, there are over 100 internet providers available to basically everybody in this country, regardless of what connection you're on. And that's pretty good. Obviously, America has certain places that have much better internet, like Washington State and Seattle. But if you're not in one of those handful of places, you probably have one or two internet service providers like Comcast or AT&T to choose from. And both of them, as far as I understand, are mostly fucked. That was the idea, Mr. Whippy. Anyway, whether or not that's how things should remain is totally open for discussion, you know? The whole EXP TV format is an experiment and should continue to be so forever. If you have ideas, you let me know. First place has got FTTP in 2013, and then the libs came in and scaled it back, right? Yep, to follow the node. I was lucky and lived in a place with FTTP in 2015, and it was still limited to 100. Really? Okay, I wouldn't have thought. I assumed it would have been gigabit to begin with, but that's hilarious. I bet it was a nice 100 though. So I'm pretty sure my cable was about 20 back then, and it chugged up at peak. I heard my place, Seattle. I was just saying Seattle has, if I remember, internet capabilities that supersede the vast majority of the world, like Google Fiber at fucking 10 gig or something. Cat 6 will carry anything 1 gig plus. Technically Cat 5e will as well, but it gets a bit ratty over 5 meters, right? Technically over a short run, Cat 5e will carry 10, but it's basically the same price for better cabling anyway. Fair enough. I remember when it upgraded, but yeah, that makes sense. It was I was running Cat 5 to my bungalow at my mum's house. And it was like 40-meter cable or something. I just remember that was the last time I looked into what are the cable speeds and over what distances. This has got to be 20 years ago. Internet got so much better once phone companies entered the game? Really? Interesting, Edra. It was a monopoly in that NBN sets the base CVC charges and rates, but all the ISPs compete on how to repackage it. Weakness would be if someone sells off the NBN, then they were fucked. Then we're fucked. That's not a monopoly, though. A monopoly is Telstra are the only ones able to offer competitive prices. All the other options are unreasonable, and you have to go with Telstra, and that's not the case at all. There are so many different options. I pay a little bit more to go with Aussie Broadband than I would with LeapTel or Super fucking Loop, I think it is. And I was actually considering moving to Super Loop the other day. But then I called Super Loop, and the Filipino chick on the line was so fucking difficult to understand that I may probably have had a better chance if she just switched to fucking Tagalog, the dialect in Manila, because of how much Tagalog I actually listen to in my own fucking home because of my wife and her parents. I was almost ready to just fucking tell her to start, because even though it would have been patchy, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to, glean more of the information I was looking for. And of course, she didn't have any idea about any of the shit I was talking about anyway, so it didn't matter. Then I called the Aussie broadband guys. And although they didn't know what I was talking about in terms of 2,200, mustn't have come down the pipeline, cunt looked it up instantly, gave me all the information I needed about which modems to get, and which to avoid, which is interesting. And that set me off on my own little research path in terms of which ports have 2.5 gigabit capability and whatnot. He also gave me a lot of information about mesh routers, which I didn't know I needed. That's good. Either way, it was a nice Scottish bloke, and down to earth. And every time I call Aussie, that's what I get. Not necessarily an Aussie, but a motherfucker that knows, I feel like I'm talking to a tech guy, not a salesperson, And that's what I need. So I'm more than happy to pay a premium for those rare chances where I do need tech support to actually feel like I'm being helped. Because that feeling of being helped and coming away from a customer service experience happy and satisfied with my care is so rare, I will gladly pay extra for it, as long as I can. Scottish broadband. He'll just be a Scottish cunt living in Australia, and there are many of those. But, the point is, not necessarily that he had an accent I could understand. He was fucking Scottish. I could only get one out of every 3 words. But he was technically savvy, and that meant something. He understood what I was saying. He didn't ask me to restart my fucking router, Yeah. Good luck with Consumer Super Loop. Yeah, no, it's not for me. Nachos recommended it, but no, it's not for me. It's not for me. Not to mention, if I did upgrade, if I switched to Super Loop and took the 2,200 plan, they would give me a free modem that doesn't work for that because it can't take 2.5 gigabit in. And they wouldn't even know that the modem wouldn't work until I told them. I used to live with a landlord who'd let me pick whichever service provider I wanted, which meant I got 1 gigabit per second for $40 a month. Now I live with a new landlord. I have 0 choices, so it's way more expensive. 80 or so USD for 250. Fucking silly Swedish system. Yeah, I lived in Europe for a few years, especially in Berlin, and it was odd to me that landlords had, control over utilities like that, and that everything was kind of bundled in. Over here, when you rent a house, it comes with nothing connected except the water, and the water is kind of basically a government situation where it kind of like how yours is with everything, but you need to contact an electrical provider, a gas provider, an internet provider, phone if you're into that, and get all of those utilities connected independently and pay for them independently, and that's just the fucking norm. In Europe, it was all of this shit's bundled in to the rent, and you don't have to worry about it, except you get the internet you fucking get, right? Which was annoying as fuck. Luckily for me, coming from Australia at the time, in 2013, the internet, no matter what it was over there, was 1,000 times better than the shit I was fucking getting shoveled back here, so it was fine. What was super interesting to me was in Berlin, specifically. It wasn't just all your utilities. It was like, you had to bring the kitchen too. You ever walked into a fucking rental and there's no stove? The oven and the stove is kind of like the fridge. You bring that with you, I've never heard of such a thing in my life. I was sitting there with this little Bunsen burner, cooking my fucking my baked beans You know, one of those little like electric fucking single like camping, you know, like hot pad sort of things. Because it's just there's no oven. There's just a giant hole in my kitchen where an oven should be. Absolute insanity. Anyway, that was just the norm. I imagine in Sweden, AK, they ovens come with. Yeah, the oven and the stove. Yeah, you bring that with. Who wants to move that? It's hard enough moving a fridge. Phone? Yeah, I know, right? When was the last time I had a landline connected? Yeah, Teal. Fair enough. Yeah. That's I get it. Superloop are probably offering very competitive prices because they don't have to pay for good customer service because they use a fucking Filipino call center. But that's not what I'm into. Fun fact, in the UK, Scottish voices are the most trusted when it comes to call centers, to the point that there are tons of call centers. I have a feeling, I had a feeling that would be the case. Nova Trance, who used to frequent here a lot and is in the background these days due to health concerns, she's got one of those Scottish customer service voices, which we utilize to great effect whenever we're doing voice comm stuff. Hilariously. But it's I remember there was this time where we were playing this game called Crowfall, and it was like a PvP political MMO, and our big Zerg guild was just destroying the server, and then our guild got so big that there were like sub-guilds within, and there was like betrayals going on, you know, and fucking betrayals within betrayals, where like Hope was part of the Splinter Cell that moved off from us, but then came back and fucking started ratting on him. Anyway, we were trying to. There was a time where I was trying to get some like communication going between them, and Nova ended up being the customer service chick that would be like taking complaints, usually against that cell, you know, who were kind of like trying to get together and power level everything without bringing the noobs along, you know, like, or the people who didn't have a lot of time. Whereas we were trying to move forward as a guild, and these guys like, we're being held back by everyone, that sort of thing. But yeah, having Scottish fucking customer support voice for trying to mitigate the damage, it was surreal as fuck. Right up until it was embarrassing, and then we stopped playing. I handed the guild reins off to... God, I don't remember who it was now. They were wonderful. I loved them, whoever they were. I never saw them again. I can't remember. But they were great. They were great. Is this controller working, or am I out of battery? I'm out of battery. That's what you get for talking for 50 fucking minutes, isn't it? I'll be right back. But for you. Wow. You can get the old intro back by setting the game to legacy control. I heard about that, yeah. I think it'd be a lot cooler if I learned that when I set them back. But thanks to cunts like you, nothing good in this world can ever be enjoyed as intended. Can it? Everything has to be fucking told to you. Because God forbid you don't know a thing for 20 years and then stumble upon it randomly and have a genuine moment in this fucking age of the fucking internet. Huh? God, no. Can't be having that. You might miss something. The irony that we're using Metal Gear as this series of missing things. You're a cunt, Franz, and that's why I will call you Fragger forever. Cheers, baby. Good to see you. I figure while we're chatting, we could let our eyes adjust to the darkness, right? See, back in the original Metal Gear Solid 3, you actually had to wait for a good while if you wanted to adjust your eyes to adjust the darkness. I thought you were going to be a modern controls bitch from now on out. First of all, that wouldn't mean you were then allowed to tell me. It would still make you a cunt. Second of all, I said my next playthrough will be Legacy to try them out. And I said it on more than one occasion as well, you fucking cunt. But that regardless, I'm fairly certain, moving forward, modern controls would be the way to go. That's what I fucking said. You piece of shit, cock-sucking motherfucking two-person motherfucker. I don't know, friends. I don't know. That's up to you. All right. Well, I can't see a fucking thing, can you? Turn that fucking light down for a minute. I feel like I should be able to see, but I can't. Wait, is it starting to lighten up? Oh, maybe that's why. Because there's light there. Maybe I need to walk around a bit. I swear, the first time we came in here, and we were on the PlayStation 5 though, not on the PC. So I guess the color grading and the HDR would be set differently, right? But it was dark, but then like 5 seconds later, it was like, oh, your eyes have adjusted to the darkness. Whereas in the original game, it was like 5 minutes, right? But now I'm not sure. Did they just patch it back in today with the patch I just 1.9 gigabyte? Or is my shit fucked? I guess we just have to stand here and find out, don't we? I got some thermals, but I think you get night vision goggles in here or nearby. At the very least. Oh, that's looking sexy. Grab! Come here. It's been like 4 days. Every time we fucking play this game, I gotta start collecting food again because everything's gone off. It's magnificent. It's like a problem just for dad gamers. You know? Well, you know what? That is still edible. That, I probably not gonna eat that. But I will eat this reticulated python.
This tastes great.
Hey, he loves those ones. He's getting a taste for that one. That's good. I wonder how the filter affects the light adjustment. Oh, it's a good point. We have a filter on as well, don't we? I didn't think about that. Should we test? Because this filter does kind of make things darker, right? Oh my god. All right, we are playing the fucking. We're doing it old school. All right. I know this is the legacy one. We're doing the real. We're doing the hardcore legacy. All right. We're playing. This is what Metal Gear Solid 3 looks like. All right. And there ain't no adjusting your eyes to the darkness. Not this time. No. That's over. I feel darker than usual as well, but whatever. Okay, what we're going to do, if you would prefer to believe that the reason why my camera is darker now is because I'm attempting to mimic the vibe of the cave environment, you can feel free to believe that. But the reality is, I'm doing it because that fucking bright-ass fucking light in my fucking face is really damaging when you're trying to look at a completely black OLED screen. Because believe me, no matter how black this shit looks to you right now, mine's blacker. Think about that. Also, fucking crabs for days. Let's go. Do you know how hard it's going to be to find the fucking... Oh... I know where the frog and the duck are because I played it in the lounge room the other day, like a week ago. I think I remember where they are. I made a mental note where they are, god damn it! Uniform animals? I didn't find that last time. That fucking battery life is going down quick. I love it. I love this game. Hello. Hello, friends.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
I've had one of them.
Try it, it's pretty good.
Japan.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
How big's that
It's
QLED
easy
pacifier?
and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important
Anything bigger
mission
than
in the
32
morning.
inches is going to be
I've
very
never
hard
been
to
late
stick
for
up
a
your
mission.
ass,
Really?
which is
Aren't
the
you
only
always
place
keeping
your
people
QLED
waiting?
belongs.
Huh?
Furthermore, one of
So I hope
Calorie
you were,
Mate's
you know,
biggest advantages
modest
is that
with your
they are all
purchase.
exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories.
Beautiful.
Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
It sounds like an AI. Like an AI trained on fucking Japanese calorie mate commercials, right?
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Damn right.
The-
We already had that one, though.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
That's new.
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous,
I grew
but
up
it might
around them.
hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Thousands
Got
of the
it.
cunts.
So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like
Right?
crab?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat
Thank
pee.
you. Someone gets it.
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The
Huh?
guide says... No way. It says they're delicious.
Goddamn right.
Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out. I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals.
Yeah, we hate rations.
By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish.
So they like snakes?
During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
France.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
I just wanted to see if she had anything to say about crabs. Oh, Sigint will want to talk about our new uniform though, right? Which was animal... Yeah, animals. Wearing it removes any handshake when readying weapons. Score. What a beautiful vibe!
Ah, you're using the survival knife. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by
Thanks.
pattern clothing, face paint.
Mm-hmm.
Your field uniform is
Right.
covering your body is
Uh-huh.
the camo index displayed. I heard you fought against KGB troops,
Okay. We've heard that one too.
so you've got your uniform and your face paint.
Okay.
You're on a solo sneaking mission.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you find a new,
Right.
keep in mind that
Uh-huh.
when you're using the
Okay, maybe we'll come back and we'll check it on that later. Yeah, exactly. QLED and quantum dot OLED are different things. Guess I shouldn't call it a QLED then. Well, yeah, quantum dot OLED is obviously a better tech than QLED for sure. But still garbage. Still garbage. Still best inserted right up your ass. Okay. But think about it this way. You've got room to grow. You haven't arrived at your ceiling yet. Isn't that amazing? Alright, I've got white shit everywhere over there. What can I put up there that's dark mode? Nothing. All of my shit's specifically light mode. Damn you! Me! What if I did this? That's better. Alright. Alright, Specs. Fair enough. Wasn't about what he likes. It was about where that fucking thing belongs, okay? You've completely misunderstood again. You fucking ass people. I tell ya. One track minds. Light mode, I know, right? Finally fucking me. Oh, I can see a reflection of the water. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I can see some loveliness here. This is good. Oh yeah. Ooh. I think you have to use this before she'll say something about it.
I see you found some
Maybe not.
Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction.
Oh, yes.
To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions,
Hot.
breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide.
Love it.
The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
believe what you want.
Great.
What a champion. Hey, there we go. There we go. That'll help a bit. Is that torch a weapon? It's definitely a weapon, right? It's gotta be a weapon. It's totally a weapon. Yeah? Yeah? It's a weapon? No, I knew it was a weapon. Oh, look at that lighting, lad. God, I wish the frame rate was sexy for you as well. I really do. We need to be streaming at higher frame rates, man. More crabs. Oh, it's pretty ridiculously cool, boss. And it was. The last time I did it in the lounge room as well. It was real nice, man. It was real nice. I did this whole cave up to the fear fight while I was waiting for my family to get ready to watch Terminator that night or something. Hey, rats. And I found the frog and I found the fucking duck, and I was real happy with myself. But I didn't fight the fear. The pain. The pain, right? The pain. Why do I keep saying the fear? I gotta go under there. From memory. And right now I could fucking see though. I can't see a fucking thing in here this time. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, you motherfucker!
Eat food to recover stamina.
Did I eat one of these frogs yet? Nope.
Pretty tasty.
You can capture animals.
Fair enough. Oh. What? Where'd you come from? Fucking multiplied. Come here. Oh, goddamn family. I think I won't. Uh-oh. I'm lost in the dark now. Came out of there, yeah. Yeah. Ah, there's me floating. Ha 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 ha! Oh! Put that shit in my hand. Oh, absolutely. I every time I come back to it, Fly, every time I find myself so wonderfully excited. Oh, look at those scan lines. Oh god, imagine if I had scan lines. Wouldn't that be cool? What a vibe that would be. What? Swim, man, swim. Boys. Oh, good.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark.
Goddamn
The
right.
maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
We'll save that for a little bit later. What if I saw something come down the wall then? Wouldn't that be something? So I swam through there, I think. Which means I'm going this way. Oh shit, that battery drain is fucking ruthless! I love it. Yum. Battery? What does that mean? Oh, I have 2 batteries. I forgot about that. It says 0 out of 2. Which means if I ate one of these lovely darlings, would it be 2 out of 2? 1 out of 2. Also, I think.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
The fucking level of God, I've forgotten the word. Placating, you know, like when you're just oh, I can't think of it right now, but that's the voice delivery, like the acting is so laden with it. No, not gaslighting, not one of your fucking Zoomer words. Real fucking words from the fucking dictionary. I think placating is close, but is this camp, as in the kind of humor? Are you saying is this camp humor, Mark? Is that what you're getting at? I actually don't need the torch, but I should save the batteries just in case. I've only got a few of those mushies, and I have no idea where I'm going. Oh yeah, right. Torches don't work in the water. You can't see my battery levels because I'm covering them up, unfortunately. It's one of the few things that will get covered up with just the way it is. But I can't do anything about it. I'll just tell you. Past Metal Gear streams, lore and bosses, etc. Yeah, it never gets old, does it? That's where we're going. Don't bug me until I think of what that word is. Patronizing is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you, me. None of you fucking useless cunts. Hey! Speaking of useless cunts! Hey, Adam Cat, how are ya? I haven't fixed the sub alerts properly yet, you might have noticed. But I will soon. Thanks for reminding me that they're not working. You're amazing. Cheers, baby. Also, you should know there's a boss fight coming up within mere minutes. And if you don't, it's because you're useless. What was that? Don't even ask, Yoji. I cannot come up with a single reason why it says Stephen King's Eyes of the Dragon. But I'm sure there is one. Ah! I think it's happening. See that? It's rearing up to have a crack. Brutal. There's our ducky. There's Serum. I believe there's a shotgun in here somewhere, but it might not be in this section. It might be in the next section. Ammo. And a very nicely rendered skeleton.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
I think so. Where's Wally West? AKA reading Stephen King's Eyes of the Dragon. Thank you, my friend. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's cracking? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in for a little late night Metal Gearing. I'm just, you know, slowly making my way through. Trying to find every single frog and duck. I did find the frog and the duck in the previous section. I just want to go look at the map in there just one more second. One more time. Just to make sure that I did find the shotgun. Late night used to mean something around here. Yeah, it used to mean really fucking late, right? I know. Now it's 7:43 p.m. Fucking late night. What did I do? Come down, but the bear. Sorry. Fuck off, bats. I'm pretty fucking sure I haven't eaten a bat yet. Fix that. We can fix that right now.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Have I?
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite
Oh, the
vicious
cunt
and
that took
carries
me
a
out in the-
potent neurotoxin
Yeah.
in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer
Neurotoxin.
immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Okay, maybe the shotgun. I don't remember. Boss, do you remember? Is the shotgun in the next section? I'm sure I'll find out, but I don't want to miss it. But I'm fairly certain that it's up here. But you have to understand, these caves are a lot darker than the last time I went through them. Copasandre. How are you, darling? Grenades. Oh no! Maybe it is in here. Maybe I do have to go back. Or do I turn... Hold on. This is the problem with remembering some things. Here. If I didn't remember it, I wouldn't be looking for it. That's the shotgun. Don't want to be not having that for the fucking pain fight.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats,
Just save it.
huh?
I know you're going to talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts or Dracula versus the Space Hippos or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh,
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good one, Craig. There are a lot of good ones, but I happen to really like that one too. Fuck off! Ah! Ah! Vampire bastards! It's got some interesting foreshadowing with his son and Vamp. Yeah. All right. If I got turned around, I got turned around, I think. I meant more in terms of Guy Savage. Guy Savage. Sorry, I have no idea what the Guy Savage demo is. I don't even think I know who Guy Savage is, do I? Oh, Snow Uniform was in here as well, was it? That's nice. It was the weird tech demo that you got if you slept during that one part of the game, Snake's Nightmare. I can't remember it. I don't know why I can't remember it, but I can't think of it right now. Why is it? Why Guy Savage? What is that? Snake's Nightmare sounds familiar. I can't think of it.
I see you've picked up a directional micro. The camo pattern you're wearing now is called Snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment. It's not solid white, though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in, too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against a white background.
Okay. It was a preview for a cancelled game called Guy Savage that's also known as Snake's Nightmare that was never ported to the PS3. So it was PS only until now. Same as the Ape Escape sections then? Oh, you can see the battery indicator in the middle of the screen. That's perfect.
Hey, this works.
Nice. Yummy crab. Love it. I just want to go in my backpack as well. Probably take off the... Oh, no kills run. I gotta use that. Yeah. Grenades, stun grenades. Probably won't need a torch. Definitely won't need TNT. Might need a fucking shotgun though to get rid of his bees from there. I wonder if the old vampire spectacle fighter dream is still in this? Yeah. I fucking wonder, eh? Right, now let me just try something here. I think after you fight the fear, the pain, you can still come this way. Just have to remember after the boss fight not to push on. Because I was watching Three Dog last week and he accidentally oh, battery dead. Okay, they're both that way. That's cool. He accidentally went too far, and if you go into the next section and turn around, it's like a cliff wall. So if you don't get the two here, you can, unlike most areas in the game, technically miss them. Also, this marks the first cutscene in this playthrough on PC that we'll be able to watch, because this is where we got up to on the PS5 run. So from this point on, we're definitely... Franz, I love it. We're definitely going to be able to watch all the cutscenes. It's very exciting, because I haven't seen them in all their glorious new renderings. They're definitely got to be under the fucking water or some shit in there. Okay, hold on. We need to dress for this occasion. Oh, look at that lovely snow camo. Bring it on, mate. What do we got on the face? What are we mixing the snow with? Zombie. A little raw. Oh, wow. Devilishly good looking. That's snow with no paint. That's me right there. All right, let's go.
The sons of the boss! I am the pain! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started.
Let's. I think it's time to move. Yep. Oh. Fuck the parabola. What?
Take this!
Hi. Oh. A little bit of head swing. Oh, that's right. Fucking hell. Clean wounds, clean wounds. Wrong camos. I chose to be in snow. I thought so anyway. But I'd actually chosen Splitter. And what I want to be in is water. Maybe. Did they grab my grenade? Definitely grabbed my grenade! I don't remember the last time I've ever seen that. Oh, yeah. That exploded and fucked my health bar right up.
Hey, this works.
Yeah, that'll do it, Tony. Can't believe how well this game looks. It looks great, right? It's pretty wild, the job they've done. I think, oh, I'm dead. Don't fuck with the bees. Got it. Just checking. I was just checking. It's been a minute, right? Look bigger than my last one. The fucking arc on this. internet! Nah, 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 nah. Somebody get this guy out of here. Hi! I knew you were there. Whoa! Hey! It looked good, it didn't do shit. I can't believe they grabbed one of my fucking nades and took it back to me. That was awesome. Yeah, that's true, Chris. And I could. But I ain't playing it on extreme, no kills, no alerts, because I want to make it easier, you know? There will be times where I'll use the grenade camo to make things smoother, but I feel like in a boss fight, if you put it on hard, and then you take steps to cheat to make it easier, what was the point of putting it on hard, right? Is it just so you could, like, get an erection and feel something in your pants for the first time, perhaps since that time you were in that tent with that 16-year-old back when you were 17, you know? And the world was oh so right. and you've kind of been trying to get back to that feeling ever since. And the only time you've ever really felt it is when you fought a boss on extreme difficulty but made it so easy that it wasn't extreme anymore. I'm not speaking from experience. Like, I'm just guessing. It could be that. You can speedrun this on extreme in 80 minutes, lol. I platinumed it yesterday. I don't feel like that's an answer to my question. Sorry. You say you can use the grenade camo to cheat so that the difficulty of the boss fight is no longer there, even though you put it on a high difficulty. And then I say, why would you want to do that? Because wouldn't it just be cheating? And then you say, you can speedrun this on extreme in 80 minutes. I platinumed it yesterday. What is the connection between the two things? Are you saying that I also would want to speedrun it in 80 minutes, and in order to do so would need to use the grenade camo and smoke grenades to make this fight fast? Like, if I was trying to speedrun this fight, the strategy would be different to if I was just trying to enjoy the fight? Is that what you mean? Because that's a weird... Like, to watch somebody who's not speed... It's quite specifically, I'm looking for all the frogs and all the fucking Garkos. So it'd be the opposite of a speedrun. They're the slowest. How is it cheating when the camo's in the game and it still gives you Foxhound? Right. Okay, sorry. Now I get it. You mentioned the word platinumed, meaning that for you, a video game is only really as good as the achievements that it gives you. But I come from a time when this game didn't have achievements, and most games didn't have achievements. And back then, we had real achievements. Not the ones that the game developers that beat the tutorial on easy, achievement unlocked, you know? Get the Foxhound rank. We didn't need game developers to tell us when we were achieving things. We just felt it. So when you put the game on extreme difficulty, you want to try and make it as reasonably challenging and interesting as possible, right? If you find an abusable strategy that you probably learned from somebody else and just abuse it, then the fight isn't difficult anymore. And if the fight isn't challenging for you, what's the point of putting it on extreme? Is the point to get the rank? Is that what it is? To get the achievement? Is that the point of the game? Like, it's not cheating because the game still gives you the rank, is what you said, right? So you don't think that making the fight trivially easy and removing any challenge from the difficulty is cheating? I think, what was the other qualifier? Because it's in the game. When the camo is in the game. If it's in the game, it can't be cheating. Is that right? Because that's very interesting. Oh, that hurt him. You don't want that. Never overcome a challenge. No, it's not. It's not that. It's just for them, the challenge is only getting the award, I think, and then maybe coming in to tell other people how to do it as well. I always find that people who want to tell you how to cheat, they don't think that it's cheating. You know, they need to tell other people how to do it as well. Okay, it's interesting, but just because the camo's in the game, like using stealth camouflage is still cheating, right? Even if you had to play through the whole game without being seen to get it, if you play through the next time with it, you're still cheating. That's the point. But why do an extreme run? Now, if I was speedrunning, sure, I get that. Sorry, darling? Okay, what are you going to print? An octopus for Ruby? Easy. Yeah, you should be fine to print it. Do you know how to turn the printer on from the back?
I made it red.
You made it red? Nice. Did you put red filament in?
Yeah, it's in.
What number is it on? On 1?
No, I think it's on 4, but it says 1 red.
Did you just color it red?
Yeah, I colored it red.
But coloring it red won't change the color of the filament.
Oh.
You need to select the right filament.
Okay.
Yeah? And do you know how to turn the printer on at the back with the switch?
Yeah.
Yeah? Just come and get me if you need help. Using the literal Konami code to find out where the end is during the boss fight is very definition of cheating, but even that doesn't affect your rating. Right, and it's also in the game. True, right? Like you could do it. It's very... Adding achievements makes people play more hours and makes other people buy the game to repeat the challenges they see on YouTube. So it's just marketing, I suppose. Yeah, maybe it is, Nikki. But I feel like there's a generation of gamers like this chap out here that just don't clock it that way. There's no such thing as cheating. There's just modifying the rules of the engagement so that it's not a challenge for you. And they can't quantify, can't process the idea that I would be trying to make it as hard as possible. And that's not necessarily true either. But killing this guy with a fucking tranquilizer gun, could I say no shotgun, no grenades as well? Sure, but I haven't played the game in years. This is a reasonable challenge. But saying, oh my god, yeah, I could just put on the grenade camo, throw smoke grenades at him so that the bees don't fucking do anything, and then just sit there and pop him the whole time, bang, 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 dead. Well, that's not challenging, is it? Now, if I was trying to speedrun, I was trying to get through super quickly, well, those are exactly the kinds of strategies that you want to learn and perfect in order to make the challenge get through the game. I'm pretty sure this cunt said that getting through the game is easy. You can speedrun it on Extreme in 80 minutes. Lol, I platinumed it yesterday. Okay, he didn't say it was easy, but the implication is there. Yeah, I don't know. I find it very strange. Anyway, what's more interesting than all of that is the need to come in here and tell me about it straight away. Oh, this guy's fighting a boss fight on extreme difficulty. He's not using smoke grenades. He mustn't know. Quick. I need to tell him this strategy that will help him beat this boss fight. Because he's probably trying to beat the game in under 80 minutes lol as well, right? And I need him to know this, you know? What if he didn't know it? What if I didn't come in here today and let him know? Oh my god, how would he do it in under 80 minutes and get the platinum lol? How could there be a person out there playing a video game and wanting to do something that I didn't want to do, or wanting to do it differently than I did it? It's impossible. It's crazy. He must not know. It's the only explanation. Anyway, AK wanted to kill this motherfucker, and seeing as the current version of executions is not quite working, we're gonna have to do the scuffed version. I don't even know if there's a scuffed version that works, to be honest with you. I don't even have a scuffed version working right now. I will get on that immediately. I thought I'd be able to use the chat pop out from OBS to do it, but I can't. Sorry, AK. Yeah, I can't do anything anymore. It's all gone. It's all over. Oh, okay. I need shotgun ammo. I don't know. Kenyan crab.
Pretty tasty.
No, we can't do anything at all. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Apparently. We can't do any of it at all. If the game has Steam achievements, I'd buy it. Depressing isn't quite the word for it, but it's something adjacent to that. Dismaying? Dismaying. It's dismaying for me. What the fuck? That's a lot of night. Shit's proper fuck. Yeah, I can't even ban somebody. I couldn't ban you right now if I wanted to. Oh, that just tanked me. And burned the shit out of me too. Imagine running out of healing, curing materials. Can I get some air from here? Like Sonic? No? Apparently it doesn't work that way. Who knew? Ah! He's just looking at me. I love it.
Pretty tasty.
I had pressed B to go under, and then A to swim, and I think the B didn't land. The B didn't land, Yoji. Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this comedy right now? I was fucked from the nade anyway. Oh yeah, camo. I don't think I even ever put water camo on. Saw me? I saw that fucking grenade. You can run, but you can't hide. Where'd you go? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the buttons. It's the goddamn button. Every time. That's a grenade. Oh! Hacks. That was... Did you see that fucking grenade on my feet? That was an iframe fucking masterpiece. That was some speedrunning shit. Old mate, what's his fucking face with the smoke grenades? LOL! Haven't used that strat in 20 years. Get some fucking real strats up your ass, mate! Coming in telling me strats! I make the struts, motherfucker! I am the Metal Gear.
Works.
My god. My god. Oh, nice patch, dude. X30, was great, man. Fuck yeah. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. Didn't get everything done, but fairly close, I think. But yeah, I will be playing the new Hollow Knight game, Silk Song, of course. I just don't want to do it while everybody else is doing it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bullets won't work. Oh, I thought the grenade would have helped. Whatever. Yeah, is there some cheating there then? I just wanted to see. Yeah, I wanted some bullet spray in there as well.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Not enough. Oh, and then you got me, huh? With your bullshit. Oh, fuck! Grenades coming! Move it! Oh, no. Third favorite game of all time? That's high praise. How's your X33 run going, Pawns? I have watched an embarrassingly small amount of that. Not intentionally, it just worked out that way. I'm afraid. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I think I missed it again though. I want to get that bullet spray, but him with his wasp-laden Tommy gun is quite the shot, don't you think? Might actually be better without the zoom. Wish there was a way to take photos in the game. I don't think there is. You have to take them with this, which puts that fucking cursor there every time. And it's in all of my photos. Stalled in light of PoE, but I'll get back to it soon. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. And I pressed B 7 times before the dive symbol popped up. Why? Shoot me. Lovely. Not in love with the parry system, it feels slightly off, and the issue is exacerbated by fluctuating FPS.
Snake, respond. Snake.
I assume, because the parry system isn't off. I can assure you of that. Because the shit that I have needed to do with it required precision at another fucking level, and I can assure you, it's not off. Now, if performance is causing it to be off, that's a pain in the ass. Have you considered, and I say this begrudgingly, but have you considered lowering the difficulty? Apparently, it mostly affects the timing window. And if you've got a, physical handicap, that is optimization issues, it might be more enjoyable. If you didn't feel like you were being given. Cheeky little spot. I understand. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna get really hard. You know? I understand your stubbornness very well. I share it. You maggot! You maggot! Hey, Eternal Lasting, by the way. How are you, mate? I swear he's harder in Delta. Chains more attacks in a row. I just don't possess a good enough memory to make such comparisons, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. As soon as I heard Tommy gun, I should have been out of there. Oh, no, this is the game in modern for sure. But if you go into your options and then go to game and then HUD display area, no. And then customize HUD, you can choose the HUD layout alongside turning certain things on and off. Like this fucking stupid action guide, which I have turned on because I'm having difficulty sneaking up behind people, but otherwise don't need on. I don't need up on the D-pad to cure and shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, a little bit of customization in there, which is quite nice. Oh, you fucker! I shouldn't have fucking done that. All right. If you want another tip, you can use grenade camo to use infinite smoke grenades on this fight, which can allegedly get you to finish the game in under 80 minutes and get the platinum wall. That's just one of those tips that's going around, apparently. Thought I'd pass it on. In case you're interested, or even if you're not. Enjoy. Just doing my part to keep the sharing is caring motif alive. Pheromones wear off after a second, and that's a grenade. Spyro, darling.
Works.
I was just yesterday talking about how I'd like to see more of it again. Perfect. I'm trying to squeeze in just little shows here and there, you know? Little Metal Gear shows here and there for all my good Metal Gear friends. And enjoy it together. Okay. Straight off again, you cunt. Always a pleasure, mate. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I got one shot in them? Oh no, there was a grenade that fucking was near. Oh no. Another one there. As long as you're moving in a direction, you're fine. But if you're not, at the time that grenade comes out, you're fine. Silk's on the schedule for after? No. No, not that soon, I'm afraid, Porkins. I know there's a lot of you that want to see me play it, but I feel like there'll be a lot more of you that want to see me play it next year. I hope. Maybe to backfire. And people won't give a fuck by then. But I'm hedging my bets here. It's the kind of game that's good enough that you don't need to play it the second it comes out in order to have a chance on Twitch. That's the best I got. Oh, okay. The grenade strat then worked really nicely. There are more grenades here. That was real damage. Keep eating crabs. Hopefully it's not patched and nerfed 100 times for all the bitching people are doing about the difficulty. That's a good point. I don't even know where my phone is. Can somebody look up if they've got any physical copies going around for Switch or PlayStation 5? I presume that. But if I buy a physical copy and then disconnect from the internet, then I should be able to avoid any of that bullshit, right? You can always unpatch it on PC. Can you always unpatch it on PC? Is that a thing? You might not buy and download it now. And I think it's Switch only physical. Really? I'm going to play the OG again before Delta to appreciate the update. Nice. Yeah. I've done that sort of thing before. I could recommend that. What a great idea. Oh no. I was swimming the whole time. From he threw it, moving in a direction, and there was no way out. That's tight as a nun's cunt. The bitching on that game drive me nuts. It's not that hard. I haven't heard anything about it at all. I haven't even heard any bitching about it. And honestly, I'd rather not. If you wouldn't mind. It's easier for me to not need to play it right now. But I want to play it when people want to watch it. I've been doing Death Stranding 2 for quite a while recently. Which I still haven't finished. And it just feels different to when I first played it, you know? When I first played Death Stranding 1, I mean. When people wanted to watch it. Doesn't feel that way anymore. So I'd like to try to pick my battles better. Non-specific plans for a Switch 2 physical release early 2026. There you go. Okay. Otherwise, it's digital only, yeah? Well, yeah, I guess I'll try and get a Switch, although that beckons the question. Would the Switch version be patched? Theoretically, yeah. I guess I should buy it on Steam just in case. God, it's hard to hit with this parabola. The bullet drop on this fucking shit makes it so much more challenging. I mean, in a great way. Oh, shit. That might hurt me. I got him. I missed. I got him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Don't do your fucking new jujitsu B fucking zoo to me, mate. Fuck yeah. I gotta go down there. Ah! What the fuck? How many fucking... There is no way you could have shot me from that angle. Not a chance. Unbelievable. Maybe changing camo at the start of that fight would have helped me, but I doubt it, but maybe.
Pretty tasty.
Since speedrunners love to play specific patches, most games that have a speedrunning community almost always have ways to unpatch it. That's true, but that doesn't mean that this will. It means that this might. Whereas a physical release guarantees that fact, right? But the conversation wasn't about how most games have it at AK, and that doesn't help, unfortunately, when we're talking about whether or not this one will. All you could say is this one might, and we already could say that before you started speaking, so I don't see what's changed. You can always pirate a non-updated version. You could probably always pirate. Alright, he's good. When you hear those words, fucking hide. Current offline installation files from GOG. Oh, buy it on GOG. I like that. Would GOG always have the ability to roll it back? If you download it from GOG and then copy that installation file to, say, my NAS, for example. That was a grenade. Yes, that was a grenade. Oh. Yeah, like if I went to GOG and bought it, right? For $30, what a bargain. And then installed it, then there'd be a GOG install file, which is just a folder, and then just bang it on the NAS, and that's guaranteed to never be updated unless I were to boot it up with an internet connection, and then it would to auto update from there, but it probably wouldn't. I think it would. That should work, yeah. I feel like that's a good idea. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that soon, so that we can guarantee we won't get any unwanted changes if the sentiment within the community is everyone's a little fucking bitch, and they will absolutely make changes to make it easier soon. Oh, I went by your ear, mate. I saw that. Also, gotta remember to do this every single time. Oh, I can eat later. Off we go. Thank you. Silksong was cracked about 15 minutes after release, but most crackers have been actively encouraging people not to use their version and buy the game. Love it. What respect and dignity. Being shown for a company that has only ever shown its player base respect and dignity, you know? Beautiful. You love to see it. Did you just fucking do what I think you just did? Just chucked a grenade up and then kung fu'd me. Unbelievable. You know what? I don't even need to climb up yet, do I? Oh. I'm trying to use this little crosshair for a frame of reference, but it's not working too well for me. That stun your little bees? Apparently not. Oh, that one did! Toxic 60. Yeah, absolutely. So I saw some developers unhappy with the fact that Silksong costs so little. They can only afford to sell it so cheap because they made millions on the first one. Which they sold for 15. Alright. How about they can sell it for whatever the fuck they want and they can live in a bubble? Fuck you. Not for them to be worried about how much fucking money you're making. It's ridiculous. Stun grenades is not the way. The fact that it crashed most online stores on release is hilarious. I didn't hear about that either. Wonderfully fucking uninformed, apparently. Good. I've only heard one opinion on it even. I remember I was listening to Cowboy play it in the car, and I was just listening to sound effects, really. But someone, he did read from the chat, "Hey, hello, are you enjoying Hollow Knight Silksong?" And Cowboy said, "Yes." And apparently did not feel the need to elaborate on that at all. And so the full width and breadth of the single opinion on Silksong that I have heard was 3 letters. Cause fucking Cowboy. So yeah, I'm beautifully in the dark here. Oh. That's jujitsu. I'm onto it now. You fucked now. I figured out your shit. My hornets! Fuck your hornets. Don't actually fuck your hornets. You probably do. You sick fuck, don't you? Huh? Huh? Are you fucking those little hornets, you cunt? That's it. That's it! I'm here to save the hornets from this oppressor, this tyrant. It was fun. It was a fun launch. I haven't felt that much excitement around a game for a good while. I'm glad. I did choose to skip this one, and I know it's a big one, but remember, I didn't play Hollow Knight at launch either. I'm happy to come back to it. I'm too old and grumpy for it anyway. So many fucking tourist cocksuckers are excited about it, you know. I don't want to play it when they're all playing it. I'll wait 5 minutes, and they'll be playing something else, and then I'll go and enjoy it, you know. Too many fucking hype-mongering fucking cocksuckers floating around Silksong for my taste anyway. Just play it when no one's talking about it anymore, and I bet you I'll have a better time. I certainly would have enjoyed Death Stranding 2 more, I think, if I wasn't listening to people suck its cock every single day. And ignore glaring issues. Ignore glaring issues constantly, you know? Oh! Might be able to get... Ah! No, we're not doing jiu-jitsu today, motherfucker. No. Okay, I might be able to get one in quickly. Yeah. Okay, we're halfway there. This is the run. We've got this. Now they're all whinging because it's not a cute, easy game. Well, I guess Hollow Knight was reveled and respected and loved by so many because it was easy if you stuck to the big part. But then it was actually quite challenging. Ah! Yeah, as soon as you got off that part, you know? All the like dream bosses and stuff were way more difficult. Dude, half of those bullets are going through terrain. Are you seeing that? I don't remember that shit. I do not remember feeling like their bullets were going through walls constantly. And I am definitely feeling that way right now. Well, that's my own grenade. Ah! Reminds me when Souls games went mainstream. Yeah, of course. A whole bunch of people get excited about something new and then realize, wait a second, this isn't for me. It should be for me. I want it to be for me. Why isn't it for me? They should make it for me too. Would it be so bad if it was for me and for you? Why can't it be for both of us? Why does it have to just be for you? If they made this game easy, or put it on easy, how could that possibly affect you? And those arguments, they sound decent until you start really thinking about what they mean. Right front. What a prick. He shouldn't be allowed to play Silksong, right? He should have to wait the 4 years. Don't you agree? You got a pretty mouth. Come here so I can fuck it. He didn't like that. Okay, well, we phase 2'd him. That's good. Sometimes you just can't aim for shit. What do I do now? He just banged that fucker out during a cutscene. So instead of the you hear him say Tommy gun and now have time to get away, there's no time to get away. I'm just in the middle of the ocean. All right. Fuck you, I guess. And fuck me. Well, that was no good. Swim, swim, swim. Ow! He didn't even say Tommy gun that time. No! Ninjutsu me! Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. I gotta skip the cutscene. Also, he did the Tommy gun, and then the You just don't get a window sometimes, right? It's crazy. No, Canuck, I tried.
Quit on me now.
I tried to get to Ragnarok by playing through 2016 again, 2018 again, but I couldn't make it through again. Once was too much. The second time I was trying to do all the Valkyries and try to make it hard, but the combat system is just, in my opinion, so poorly designed that I'm basically just sitting there spamming shit moves over and over again because all the good moves will just kill me then. Anyway, no I didn't. No, I did not play Ragnarok. But I played every other game, God of War up to it. I think I'm happy to just leave it there, you know. How's the Switch 2 going? What games do you mainly play on it? Still just Hyrule Warriors. I'm looking forward to a Bayonetta 3 binge at some point soon. But yeah, Hyrule Warriors is just, it's still, every day I get a good 1 or 2 missions in, you know, and just love it. I think it'll be a long time before I'm finished with that one. I might get bored of it eventually and put it down. Okay, those hit. But I just got. Oh, no. Start again. I really needed to shoot that down. It started coming for me. My biggest issue with Silksong, I presume, is the length to bosses and the fact that they added a currency solely for replenishing your tools. I don't like having to stop a grind to go farm normal mobs for half an hour.
Snake!
But other than that, I'm having a great time. Interesting, okay.
Snake! Snake!
When you say a grind, I assume you mean like you're fighting a boss. And you want to just keep fighting that boss, but you have to stop and go and... Kind of like the Bloodborne thing. There wouldn't be a new Nier Automata, there would be a new Nier. Right? Gestalt, Replicant, Automata. And the Drakengard's before it. Or there might be a new something that comes after it, right? A new series that's set in the same world, much like Nier is set in the Drakengard world. But yeah, there hasn't been. No. Platinum are helping out with Ninja Gaiden 4, apparently, with Team Ninja. That's exciting. That's next month. But no new news of a new Nier. As far as I understand, Yoko Taro is working on a lot of mobile games. There's a Nier mobile game, apparently. I like to stay in the zone when learning a boss. Yeah, fair enough. They certainly didn't have anything like that in the first game. I wonder why they opted for that. Oh, I need to sit down for a minute. My legs hurt. Oh, they don't make them like they used to. Legs, that is. Be interesting to see if you can make it through Drakengard. Oh yeah, you reckon I won't be able to? Challenge accepted. I'm very keen. Very, very keen to set all that up. I want to do Legacy of Kain first, but yeah, after that, I really do want to. We're just gonna finish up Death Stranding 2. Which may take a while, but tomorrow morning we'll get back to that. I'm pretty sure I fixed the audio problem. Well, I've got a workaround. Pretty sure the Nier mobile game is either shut down or is shutting down. Good. I got my Switch 2 on Friday. It's mega fuck that the Switch 1 Pro Controller doesn't turn the console on from sleep. That does suck. What a pain in the ass. I had to shell out for the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Damn, that is I guess a technical issue they had somehow. I wonder what the specifics are there, other than we want people to buy more controllers. It's a pain. When was the first playthrough of Automata? Oh, it's got to be 6 years ago, maybe 7 years ago now, I'd say. That's how long we've been waiting for Drag. Yeah, you've been very patient. Platinum are making Ninja Gaiden 4. Team Ninja are just helping out here and there as they're busy with Neo 3. Is that true? I thought it was the other way around. Wow. Okay. Shit. Because I keep reading about Ninja Gaiden 4 on Twitter from different members of the team. But I thought they were Team Ninja people. I didn't know they were Platinum people. Certainly not the impression I got. Curious. The technical issue is money. It might be, Vorsk. It might be. They've got to do what they need to do to make money these days. Have you seen their competition? Roblox. And they're doing a lot more insidious shit than making new consoles with new controllers that you need to buy for them. Although allowing all of the previous generation's controls to be backwards compatible, except for the use of one button, which is the same with the PlayStation, by the way, from 3 to 4. If you remember, you can use the PlayStation 4 control on the PS3, but you can't open the menu on it. Thank fuck Roblox is getting sued to hell and back. Dude, the same day that those lawsuits went out, they had their biggest reported earnings of like 57 fucking million an hour or something. It's making too much money for anyone to care. 30th anniversary PS5 controller. Didn't they come out like last year or something? They're like the OG PS1 grey ones. Is that what we're talking about? Because there was a PlayStation version of that too, right? Platinum, they gave an example, like Platinum showed Team Ninja some special moves, and Team Ninja said that's great, but it's too strong, tone it back. Well, that's very interesting. I assume then it'll feel very different to Ninja Gaiden normally. Unless they're... Platinum fighters feel very different to Ninja Gaiden fighters typically. Nice to see the action game people in the Japanese industry working together on stuff though. Have a different feel. It does look like it's a lot faster paced to me than the previous ones, but I don't mind that so much. Good new action games are good new action games as far as I'm concerned. As long as they're good. Oh. I think I'm just going to use the shotty. Oh yeah. That grenade also worked. Oh, we're not done yet. That might be too close. We'll see. Oh, I forgot about the ninjutsu! I saw him doing it and I was too fucking focused on fucking him up! It's because I put all that time into getting rid of his fucking bees and he's doing it again. Ah! Dog! Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I missed that fucking shot because of the parabola again! Whatever. Joke's on you, I need fucking grenades anyway, you prick! The splitter camo is about the same underwater anyway. They're being released again because of the PS5 Pro 30-year edition. Oh, right. They did a PS5 30-year edition, now they're doing a PS5 Pro 30-year edition? I see. Yeah. Nah. If they don't release a disc version of the PS5 Pro, I think I'm done with PlayStation, unfortunately. I feel like they've decided to go in a direction that I'm not following. Oh, I got a copy of this PS5 physical today, by the way, from my mates at 5 Star Games. Sent me a physical copy. They wanted to send it with the collector's bust and vinyl that they sent me, but there was a delay getting it here or whatever. But yeah, I got a nice unopened physical copy of Delta in the collection now too. That if I bought a PS5 Pro wouldn't be able to be played without some fucking add-on or some shit. Can't have it. That's ninjutsu! Oh. Kick this guy's ass back to Ninja Scroll. Well, I'm fucking trying, but he's fucking... Every time I go through the rigmarole of taking all these fucking corners off, he fucking ninjutsus me. Oh. Plus, I'm missing half of my shots because of this parabola! Oh my god. How? Maggot. Ridiculous as it is, they charge $12 for the Pro and then $130 for a disc drive. Yeah. 30. It's asking a shitload, isn't it? Well, I got copped again. My health went down on that journey. I think once that Tommy gun... Alright, so skip the Tommy gun cutscene. Or you're dead. Is what I'm understanding. Liza P has a very Bloodborne feel. I disagree completely. Can't think of a single thing that would make you feel that way. Maybe it's weapons have kind of a Bloodborne vibe. Something like that. Oh, it has a parry, right. I don't see it. Oh yeah, paramedic call? Why not?
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the pain... When the hornets come to a...
Night, Dave!
You won't be able to see a
Are you sure you don't want to message that to me on my phone?
Can't follow you into the water. If you might be able to trap...
Your call. Skip that cutscene and hide. Has a rally system? Oh, right, yeah, where you... Yeah. There's no Victorian Gothic visuals, is there? Maybe the intro. But the majority of the game is not set in a Gothic Victorian environment. Just knocked him on his ass. I get a similar vibe. Fair enough. I'm sure they were trying to tap into it. Yeah. I don't get a similar vibe. One is a Cthulhian, Lovecraftian, it came from outer space mystery with an incredibly detailed and delicious world backdrop and setting. Amazing, intricate level design. And perhaps one of the best, if not the best, stories in video games. The other is a shameless attempt to cash in on FromSoft's style and vibe that was very successful. Because at the end of the day, the only thing people really give a fuck about is the combat. As evidenced by God of War fucking Ragnarok fans. And I guess how derivative the story is. How spelled out it is for you. But yeah, I don't like it. In case you're wondering. Oh. I should finish it someday. Because I don't like bad mouth and shit that I didn't finish. I'm just getting really irritated with it being patched and the difficulty being changed every 5 fucking minutes. Much like Lords of the Fallen, which I played, which is the reason why I stopped playing it. That kept getting patched while I was playing it as well, and I just can't handle it anymore. Like the DLC, yeah? I made it up to the mines. And then I had to put it down. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized I don't really like it. Ever since the beginning where I found, like, I looked inside all of the shops and there were just bookshops and bakeries on this whole street. And then there was one bakery that was half bookshop. And I was just like, this window dressing it's just not the kind of From Softian design that I was looking for. And then the linearity of the levels as well. Just kind of basically straight running through everything. Never any classic FromSoft convoluted curling back on each other level design. It all felt very stale and similar. Where else do you buy baking powder? I know, right? Yeah. But it just, much like a lot of Souls-likes, to me, it just felt like it was really trying very hard to ape something that I love, that's beautiful, and just appealing to the people that just like the combat. And I will say this, I thought Lies of P combat was pretty good. Better than Lords of the Fallen's combat, but Lords of the Fallen I think nailed the world and the level design way more than Lies of P, and as a result, I prefer playing Lords of the Fallen to Lies of P any day of the week, and have gone back to Lords of the Fallen multiple times. Just gonna shoot that out of the air. Oh fuck! Okay, lovely. So I might just be able to... That's ninja! No fucking ninjutsu for me, you cunt. They reworked the weapons and neglected to consider doing so. Would essentially remove the game's equivalent from a Titanite slab for my weapon. Nice. Yeah, too much community feedback. I'm old-fashioned, with few exceptions. You release the game, it's been tested, it's been balanced, it's ready. Now, will there be occasional little tweaks and bugs and stuff that you need to update and patch because something fell through the cracks or whatever? Sure. But like blanket balance changes, you're just using the audience who just bought the game to do the balancing. Or you're listening to the wrong fucking part of the audience. The people who are having trouble with Hollow Knight right now, Silksong right now, rather than the people who are looking for a challenge and are playing a game that's supposed to be challenging by design. Either that or don't ape fucking Dark Souls. Anyway, I should have, back when Radahn got patched out before I got to him in Elden Ring, reverted Elden Ring back to its original baseline, And then I would have been set up to do the same thing with Lies of P and with Lords of the Fallen, just to use original OG unpatched versions of the games, either physical or on Steam if possible. I hadn't clocked it, you know, I hadn't figured it out, I hadn't realized how annoying it was going to be. Now, I'm very glad to do so. And from now on, will, as we spoke about with Silksong just a minute ago, I will do everything within my power to make sure that I'm playing the original releases of games.
Hey, this works.
With obvious exceptions. Yeah, Kurt, well, we were just saying, possibly the best way to do it would be to buy it on GOG, which will give you the game's OG files in a folder, and just back that folder. I'm going to put it on my NAS. And then that way, when I play Silksong, I'm just opening up this fucking folder with an executable in it on my fucking server, and, you know, it's completely detached from the world at large. That does mean it won't have any good balance changes or updates or patches that it might need, however. And I guess theoretically we would need to do it now. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a soundtrack version as well. I mean, I'll probably just get that for sure. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. But yeah, that's what I think is probably a good way of doing it. And then obviously, if the Switch physical version comes out and that is an OG version and it hasn't been significantly changed in any way, because in 2026, people, the developers of Silksong, Team Cherry, haven't bowed down to the pressure of the industry and made changes based on what the majority want, then that'll be great too. But we won't know about that until then. Expensive as shit that these controls are. Doesn't Sony barely break even on the controls? I don't know. What are they, 70 US for a control, I think? Standard? I hate how much people put Lies of Piss on a pedestal without ever having tried Bloodborne. Well, I guess they can't play Bloodborne because they don't have a PlayStation or something, right? Is that the idea? Get me a little window. Don't get those very often. I should have shot the grenade. I should probably go and get shotgun ammo as well. Where? I've gotten turned around. Oh. Wait, hold on. Rare moment. Ah, no. Very rare moment. Where I can shoot him from the water. I agree, Quill. I agree. As Hyra, when I say I don't hate Lies of P and think it's bad and blah blah blah, I don't think it's a very competent attempt at a FromSoft game. And if you really need a lot of more Souls and you don't want to play more Souls, then it's probably a higher quality Souls-like than most of them. But Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen were the first real Souls-likes that I played. All the others I couldn't be fucked with, and certainly didn't impress me in the way that I thought it would. Oh shit, yeah. That fucked you up, didn't it? Alright, no it didn't. It didn't. But both of those grenades. Oh, ninja! No, Tommy gun, even worse. Dude, I pressed circle so many times though. Oh, that's a grenade. Let's get the fuck out of here, right? You found me. My hornets! Oh! I was too slow!
Pretty tasty.
The level design movement, yeah. I feel like a lot of them are just there because they got to fight the hard bosses. But whatever, I don't mind. I don't have to play it. Forgot how important the audio cues in this one are. All right, now he's gonna do his shit, and I gotta get the fuck in the water now. He's got bullet bees. Bullet bees flying around and fucking with me. I don't remember. I always have trouble with this fight, but like not this level of trouble. Like I feel like I'm definitely getting fucked. Is that a Tommy gun? Doesn't sound like a Tommy gun. Gotta be careful of bullet bees. I'm not quite sure what the strategy is for those right now. No bee-jitsu for me, buddy boy. Oh, that's a grenade. We did a bee-jitsu grenade combo. Pheromones. Go wash those dirty pheromones off our bodies. This boss is why I would never do a Foxhound run. I'd be on this boss forever stressing out and going too slow. Well, didn't you know there's a strategy? Once you go on for a Foxhound, though, you know, you learn the strats. You figure out the strats. That was a bit rude, given that I had just removed all of your bees, sir. Don't you think? Don't you think that was a bit rude? Get rid of that shit. At least let me at least do it before I take all the bees off. Oh, I think I'm getting a bit better at the double shots on him now. What's this? Fucking pheromones. Fucking pheromones. I'd rather fight Vulcan all day. I feel it. Personally, I love how each of the boss fights in this game are such a unique experience, and I love this one for all. It's just another great example of this incredible series and its ability to come up with these amazing arenas and concepts, you know. And I find it very fun. I find it very fun. I find all Metal Gear Solid boss fights fun, I think. Ooh. What is he doing over there? Oh, bullet me! Oh no! I do not remember bullet bees being like a one-hit kill the second they come out. I remember being told how to remove them and it being like a whole thing. And now, as soon as those bees come out, it's over. They're one-shot. Yeah, I feel like that might have technically been a two-shot if we call the chat, but I don't think I would have had. Like I jumped down and was spamming B as quickly as possible. I don't think I had time to get out of it. There might be something I'm missing. So fast it might as well, but yeah, it does. That might be true. Oh no! Fucking Bijutsu. Fuck. I could probably have shot from in the water if I jumped to the left, I think. Oh, yeah, and then that might not have fucking happened. Oh. That's double shot again. Try a stun. Gotta go. I'd say I'm getting fucking a little cleaner though, right? It's taken me a lot longer than I remember to suss it out. I keep blaming this constant old age scenario. Oh. I think you saw me. I'm eating a vampire bat, that's it.
This is horrible.
Perfect, I'm eating another one. Scurvy, baby! Come on, mate. Come on. Good. I've been stuck on this fucking pain fight for a while. But I'm just getting that flow going now, you know? Flow state. Oh god, I fucked it. Flow state has been achieved. Doing some house sitting. Oh, nice, mate. Was it a sick house? What? I fucked it again. Okay, that one hit me once, but didn't kill me. That's cool. I think there might be some calls with the bullet bees.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Okay.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, the Pain seems to be directing... Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to...
The Pain is said to possess the
The Pain has the power to Not even the Pain's special breed of hornets will be able to follow you underwater. You're a good swimmer, right? If you're being harassed by...
Oh no! I think a grenade landed on me as well. Stick. That's bad timing. Right, just gotta fucking smash it out now. It's all gonna come down to those bullet bees, I think. Oh shit. Or not drowning! I got turned around, I got hit by a grenade. This was not the run to be bringing out the Kodak, I don't think. Alright, you. Oh! That's bad timing. Oh, it's bad. You gotta take those shots though. Go underwater! B! What the fuck? It cannot possibly be like enough time for me to hit B 16 fucking times before you actually go into the fucking water cunt. I don't understand what the delay is here. I used to think it was frame rate on the PlayStation 2. What the fuck's the excuse now? Seen it. Listen for bullet bees. Got a couple. Get under the water. Don't be fucking around. Just be in the water before the bullet bees come out, right? It's not even the dive animation, it's getting the dive animation to proc that I seem to be having trouble with. But I do remember that being a thing in the first game. God. Oh no, I'm dead. It's like you have to be standing directly still with no inputs pressed before you can dive. Yeah, you don't move at all. Alright. Oh, I fucking hate you. What was that? Didn't kill me though. We're still in. Barely. Barely. We're hanging on by a thread. Oh, maggot. Oh, no, and then I panicked. Ah! Can I see him under here? I don't know. I shouldn't have come up then. That's a bullet beam, right? Scaring the shit out of me. Oh, the fury. Oh no, Fragger. Oh no! That's gonna be so fucking hard this time around, isn't it? Oh no. I always get stuck at him the longest by far. But this time, oh my goodness. Oh, I missed. Never found the fury. Really? There you go. I always get stuck on him for a while. I've only been on this fight for a couple hours, if that. And I've mostly been talking shit. Because I'm a bit of a fucking chatterbox as it goes. Just a measly couple of, just a couple hours, man. What are you fucking talking about? I've been here for fucking a day. Bullet baby. But I will admit, that I have been on this fight for longer than I thought I would be. I got the first phase down pretty fucking smooth now. This is like the second time or the third time we've made it to the bullet bee phase. Mostly just been not really figuring things out. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's the fucking 15 fucking grenades, right? Oh, and then I got a... Oh, that's it. That's game. I let the shotgun reload manually instead of... I don't know why. I just froze. I just fucking froze. Why are they on me? Huh? I was not pheromone, sir. Oh no. Ninjutsu. Ah! Come on, get him. You can't skip the pain, Hyro. It'll be, you know, glitchy, cheaty bullshit. I mean, you can, but you have to have a small dick, right? I know. I know you're a big boy. Real tiny pain. Yeah. Exactly. You can do it with the girls won't like. Exactly. It would be better, I presume, to do the old mate strat, wouldn't it? Infinite grenade camo plus smoke grenades. I haven't been using smoke grenades at all, but I do have 3 of them. Honestly, I was adamantly refusing to use them because of that kind. But I do have some smoke grenades on them if needed. I gotta go in here and switch camo anyway. Maybe it's a good idea to chuck my smokies in. And a quad.
Pretty tasty.
The honest to God strat against the pain takes less than a minute. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you can get good at him. Anyway. Non-lethal? No. Well, if I was doing some kind of challenge run, I'd be keen on that, but while I'm just playing for fun, I don't think it would be in the spirit. Coming on, new thank you. The pheromone attack is really annoying when he pegs it immediately after you've done grenade plus 3 shotgun shots. And you're just like, cunt. Why not? Why not before? I went through the rigmarole. Oh, bullet beat. No, I don't mind a pheromone attack once I pop out of the water. Yeah, cool. But don't make me do the fucking whole dance. You fucking cunt. Yeah, because the pain, exactly. As I said to Eternal just before, though, I think it's an incredibly cool boss fight. I always have. I think it's very unique and very interesting and better than most video games' best boss fight. And I will die by that. I like them all. Oh my god, he said Tommy gun. I didn't hear him say Tommy gun. Oh. At least I got one. We take one. Unique tactics, exactly, and has a unique arena. Same as Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 4, you know? They all require unique tactics. They're all in unique arenas. And they're all unique characters. It's only really 5 where they gave up on the boss fight thing. Oh no. Oh no, why didn't I see that? It's this big boss fight. It's making me talk. Shut up! I'm focusing here. Stop with the enjoyable combos. How dare you? What do you think this is? A discussion stream? Oh no. I went for it anyway. I fucking went for it anyway. You know why? Because if I don't get one cheeky shot in every now and then, when the fuck am I going to be able to do any fucking damage to you, huh? This new bullet drop parabola as well. Fucking with my whole sense of shit, you know? It's great. It's great. Delta really is my kind of remake. It's got such a rare and delicate blend of shit is the same, but shit is different. I don't think there's anything else like it. Oh! How the fuck is your father, mate? Huh? How do you like that one, huh? You fucking dodged my name. We're just going in. That could be bullet bees. Whatever it, yeah, it is bullet bees. Yep. Huff, down. Don't fuck around with the fucking bullet bees, mate.
Hey, this works.
14 crabs apparently. Did I grab the grenades? Of course I did. I'm in the flow state now. Here we go. Maybe one too many shotgun shells in there? Yeah, but... Dirty much. Uh-oh. Ha! You're a fucking filthy mutt sometimes, I tell ya. I tell you. Paris? I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. Not worth it. What? Why? You don't need to take those kinds of risks. We're chill. You have 2 bullets left. Oh god, it's bedtime. That's where I'm at. My watch tells me when I have to go to bed. Oh, there's Mark 22 out. Oh! That was almost a How's Your Father. It was close. It was in How's Your Father territory. How'd that go? Oh. I needed to press triangle, I think. Maybe to get through there then? I'm not used to having to do that. He is actually doing some damage to me, the little maggot. Oh, I thought I picked stun grenade. Beg your pardon? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Right as I'm lining up the headshot. Right as I'm there. My first chance to get a bullet in your fucking head in 5 minutes. Bullet bees! Backflip ninjutsu bullet bee attack! Dirty. Fuck. Oh. Well, I don't mind that though. If you're gonna throw pheromones at me, do it then. Is he conducting? He's conducting his bees. I don't know, Stace. He breeds them within his own body. Am I buying that? Oh! And that all just happened. Everything was so smooth up to a point, and then that point ended. You know? Gotcha. Oh! Oh! Come on, one more. Don't rush it. Just play it safe. But if there's a shot, take it. That's a Tommy gun. Don't fuck around with a Tommy gun. You know? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Don't know what that is, but I don't want any of it. Or any of that. I don't know what that is either. Are you fucking dropping fucking nades off on me or something? I was trying to get some ammo up there, but he doesn't seem to be wanting to give me any. And this cunt can end a run very quickly. G'day, Stephen. How are you, mate?
Hey, this works.
Close. Looking for me. Looking for me. Found me. Enough. Right. Just pegging fucking grenades out. Like it ain't no thing. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, no. Tommy gun. Oh, no. Just go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't know why I swam out there. You can't swim that far out. But that was a big chunk. This is it. Right now, I can kill it. 1, 2, switch. Blue. Oh, my God. No fuck with that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! There's like a new feel to that double shot where like you gotta aim up a little, but then on the second shot you gotta go left because his head's tilted, but you gotta go up because your fucking bullet dropped, and fuck me.
The pain!
Don't drop the pain. Right, now I gotta get the frog and the fucking Garko. Because I saw Three Dog finish this fight last week, and like, he finished the fight, and he's like, blah, 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 and runs straight out, forgets the frog and the duck, comes back, it's just a wall. Like a you can't climb up wall. So if you don't get the frog and the duck right now, you're fucked. Now. Oh yeah, how do I get up? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm into this shit. That was some 80-minute platinum game. Dude, pain in under 80 minutes. Platinum as fuck. I hope you've forgotten about it. You want me to have to start all over again? I respect that. I respect it. That's a man, because you know AK would watch me start all over again too, you know? Happily. Oh my god. We got us some fucking hornet strap. Was of hornet spiders and leeches, and allows the wearer to tame hornets. To tame hornets? What does that mean?
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called hornet stripe. I got it from the pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
I'll take it, AK. I'll take it.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4.
The boss.
There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of...
I don't know if I got one of those. Sorry, I don't have time.
Snake, you beat the Pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss.
It was a cunt. That's what it
right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Cool. All right, got me cool hornet camo. Let me just... Hello, you little cunt. Now, the Garko was in the same kind of line of sight as that, so I wonder... Kero, baby. I have not got all the fucking Keros in this fucking game since I was a teenager, mate. And I'm nearly 40! So, it's time. This is the right time. Good on you, Steve. I got my Euro Extreme Foxhound rank yesterday. Congratulations, sir. Took me 3 hours to beat the game on Euro Extreme. Bravo. Bravo, that's a good run. You didn't mention the words trophy or platinum, which means you're an actual sick cunt. And not some new age, modern fucking girl's dick. And I love that. I love that. Bravo, sir. Thinking I'll try the Master Collection games again soon? You mean Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? Is that what we're saying here? 1 and 2, yeah. Nice, dude, nice. Hopefully you have a way to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again someday. Either by way of picking up a PS3 on the cheap or waiting for a port/remake? I don't know. I assume port, given the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 stylization. It implies a Volume 2, which implies heavily that we'll be seeing a fucking... Oh, hello. Fucking life, mate. I'm not eating any of those, but... Okay. Bloody dark with this filter. I love it. Original vibes from this action filter. Right, no. Wait. Emulators of the way. I've heard mixed things, man. For every cunt that tells me MGS4's working now on the emulator, some other cunt tells me I got up to this part and it doesn't work, or I got fucking stuck here and it didn't work. I'm not convinced, you know? I'm not convinced. For me, I have a PlayStation 3 nestled between my legs as we speak. It's my second one, actually, because my first fat PS3 busted up, but my neighbor sold me his one. Emulators work all the way now, consistent 30 FPS. Good luck getting that in the bike chase on PS3. I want to believe you. But I don't. I wonder... it's quite powerful. Like this, you wouldn't be able to do it on a Steam Deck, right? If a 60 gig PS3 sitting in my garage, good on you, mate. Are the 60 gig the ones that have PlayStation 2 backwards compatibility? The OG ones? They are? How much you want for it, bro? Chuck that shit in an Oz Post box and get it out my way. Let's go. I got some PlayStation 2 fucking games I need to get back to. And I don't want to buy a PlayStation 2. And by the look of it, having a backup PS3 is always going to be useful. Right? I've heard they're highly looked for. Nah, mate, you can pick them up from Cashies for 15 bucks, mate. I'll give you a 20. Trust. Did I take my scope off? Silly boy. I watched a review. 20 bucks on a wristy? Done, bro. Done. Wristy to come at PAX Oz, alright? PAX Oz party. Did it without smoke grenades, by the way. Just fucking saying. I would have used smoke grenades, but that can't come in running his gob, and on principle... What am I looking for? Oh, it's in items. It's past my bedtime. Time splitters, bro. Yes. Guy was having some textures breaking on the codec calls and the soft lock on the APC section that needed a reboot. Okay. This one's a cheeky fucking cunt, isn't it? Oh, I think that's it. I think it's that. Oh, no way. It is. Look at it. It's got a rock camo, not a leaf camo. I want a fucking screenshot of that. That's pretty good. They don't fuck around with their new little fucking geckos. Very impressed. What a sick cunt. Now that's hidden, right? The only clue, really, is that the frog is up there. Which makes you think, oh, I better fucking have a look around the other holes. Bravo. Bra-fucking-bo. Look at me sexy Hornet camo too. The colors are gorgeous. Okay, your colors are average. The high dynamic range colors on the OLED, yours are okay. Here, gorge. Like you've got like a muted yellow. Here, oranges, peach colors coming through, apricots. Delicious. I'm gonna eat it. Decent. I wonder if I should grab like 30 of these. No, because I mean I intend fully to be streaming this again tomorrow night after Death Stranding in the morning, so we can continue straight away. But as it's more likely that it'll be 3 fucking days, no matter what food I grab now, it'll be fucking off by the time we get back to it. Alright, I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we're done. Bang on 10 o'clock too. Bang on 10. How good's that? Fucking expert at this job. This camo sounds like a fine whiskey. Oak barrel aged with notes of honey, apricot, and nectarine. Yes. It is. Alright, yeah, this I think if you once you drop down there, you're done. Alright, so I got both of them. I think I'm gonna save right here. That's not the save, that's Sigan.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype.
You want to save?
Yeah, it's time. It's time. And I'm gonna make a new save every day. So worst case scenario, if we fuck up big time, we just lose the day. Worst case scenario.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Several times?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle?
I heard this one
I
on
look like a
PlayStation the
fool.
other day.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you
Grappling
give it
with
a
a giant
rest?
snake?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either.
Pat my
But
snake.
that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
What are you
That's
planning
not
to
what
do
I
with
mean.
that?
You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? Major is a huge James Bond fan.
Didn't
Don't
you
get
know?
worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Brilliant. I can listen to it 1,000 times and I still get excited to hear it again. All right, we've saved. We've done. We put 4 hours into it again. Thank you, for coming to hang out. I didn't do a Death Stranding stream this morning because I was fixing the audio on the PlayStation 5 / mixer thing. Hopefully, tomorrow morning, I can do a Death Stranding 2 show. Bit underwhelmed, but I'm actually in the bit underwhelmed by it camp right now, Lettuce, as well. Which is fucking insane for me because I love Death Stranding so much, but maybe I've just let it drag on too fucking long. I don't know. It's got so many good things about it, and then yet somehow the sum of its parts is irritating me. The fact that it changed the fucking difficulty from brutal to story for 2 days and I didn't realize, certainly, yeah, hurt. Anyway, tomorrow morning, more Death Stranding 2. I'm going to keep fucking around, having fun. I'm not going to try and rush it. I'm just going to enjoy it. And then hopefully tomorrow night we'll come back, we'll play more Metal Gear Solid 3. In the future, I would like to switch to, when we finish Death Stranding 2, I'd like to start working on maybe the Legacy of Kain series playthrough in the mornings. So we can keep Metal Gear Soliding in the evenings, and then maybe switch to Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of the month when that comes out for the evening show. I don't know when I'm going to squeeze more Ninja Gaiden in, but eventually. I think that would be nice. Soul Reaver mornings, and then Tactics evenings as the next kind of setup. And obviously Silk Song, I gotta go back to Shadow of the Erd Tree as well. I'm kind of craving a little more Erd Tree action. I haven't played it in like 4 months or something, and I haven't finished it. Never seen level 2 of Ninja Gaiden 3. Maybe, maybe. This just come out, and like obviously I'm gonna get all the fucking Kero, the new ducks and secret films in this before I fucking put it down. Like, I could happily play Metal Gear Solid 3 every day for the rest of my life. Guaranteed. Without a doubt. So I'm gonna enjoy that while I can. I'm gonna buy the Silk Song on GOG. The Silk Song release on GOG. With the soundtrack, I'm going to put both of them on my NAS for safekeeping. And and then I'll have a copy of Silk Song sitting here to enjoy when I'm ready. And if they update it and patch it and change it and make it easier or whatever, that won't be a problem for us. All right? It'll be nice. Yeah. Yeah, Franz, I like that. Some say they're still talking about James Bond right now. Ninja Gaiden 3 is going to become the new Nier Drakengard series run. Well, I guess that means we actually got through Nier Drakengard then, right? We'll never get... Yeah. Nice cheeky stream indeed. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I will endeavor to be back for more evening streams as regularly as possible. Obviously, new babies are fucked, and I'm doing my best. But as tired as I am when I start these shows, I end them quite invigorated. And I owe it all to you. I'm just kidding. It's the games, you people.